Good morning, everyone. Oops. Not this. This is hidden spice. Nobody's supposed to see this yet. That was a theory craft I cooked up last night for a heretic build. For when/if I die again. Oh, I feel tired. I feel all sorts of tired. Did not sleep well at all, and that's perfectly fine. What do we have here? It's this. This is what I want. I want these so much. And then... Alright. What did I have going on here? I have all features. Is the feature on me? Oh, I got a level up? When did that happen? Why don't I see the feature anywhere? That is concerning. I should have... Shield of the Emperor. That's fine. Alright. Over here, we come on over here. What are we getting? This was... I do believe I'm going agility here. 1, 2, 3 of agility, and then 2 in perception at the end to cap out my perception. And the agility is solely for... Well, not solely for, but it is primarily for demolition purposes. Yes. Let me... Oh. Hold up, actually. Okay, I can go... Hold up. I went ballistic skill, ballistic skill. Then I can do agility, agility, agility. And I have perception, perception, and then strength. Okay. So yes, I can go agility, 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 perception, perception, strength, and that'll be good. Alright, cool. Oh, I need to change my Twitch title. I hadn't done that yet. Oops. I still had it showing as Act 1. That's 2 days out of date. Oopsies. Got out of Act 1 so fast I forgot to change the title for it. Here, I grab Never Stop Believing. Alright, over here, Abelard, what are we doing with you? Okay. Abelard, this is level 24? Yes. Toughness. And then... What do I want here? Could go doing my part for Vanguard stuff, but... Eh... What does Chain Weapon Expert give? 4 to max damage? Meh. It's like 2 extra base damage, essentially. On average. Let's go Grenadier. Grenadier's not bad. Now, how often do I use grenades? Very, very infrequently. But it's there if I need it. There isn't... Making sure there isn't something else I'd prefer. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. Everybody's Grenadier by the end of the game? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I could give him power armor proficiency, but it's so early. I'd rather give him that, like, back here. Is there anything here I'd rather give? Doing my part. He's not really running out of AP at the moment. I know there's the get into cover, which could be okay. There's the get off me, which could be okay. For now, I'm gonna go Grenadier. Heinrichs, I actually have a build for you. So this is 24. We're gonna go... Intelligence. Because I don't care about using him in melee. I care about his skills and his buffs. And this will boost his Medicae and his lore warp. And then we grab Psyker Terminus. I will make him have a relevant score in Medicae and Lore Warp. Eventually. And before Jai ends up still being higher than him. Ilgun. We got your intelligence, now we go fellowship. And then... I give you block? I think I give him block. Block seems pretty good here. I don't think I'm gonna need galvanic wall or whatever anymore. Or not this playthrough. I don't have anybody that would really benefit from it. Could also go reserve optimization, but the block is just too good. Okay, here we go. Nope. 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 Maybe agility? I got everything even numbers. Now I don't know what to do with her. Yes, agility gets to an even number. And then we want deadly accuracy, because we're using Eldari weapons, and increased base damage is nice. I guess this is critical damage, not base damage, but it's like base critical damage, which I think happens before other multipliers. I could be mistaken. Still good, though. Okay, we got all of our fellowship here. Let's go ballistic skill and perception, I believe. Yeah. Ballistic skill. Doing my part isn't going to do anything, except for make her Grand Strategist stuff cost less. But she already has, like, more AP than she can use. So what other things can I add instead? Grenadier? Grenadier it is. Okay, I just saw what you typed, and I had to go back and make sure that I didn't accidentally click that, because I'm that tired right now. Oh no. Today's gonna be interesting. Alright. Let us level Idira. We have warp buffer. Let's get Psyker Majoris. And then for her... Perception. Over here. Warp speed. I don't know what I have on her. Lorzinos? Sure. What else did I have on you? A Medicae and an awareness, I'm guessing? Okay, I had 2 awareness. Let's go awareness. And then here... can grab Psi Resonator. And then Intelligence. And this will be so Juice Oosterman, I came up with a heretic build for the next playthrough last night. It's looking to be spicy if I make it to the end game with it. Yeah, it kept disappearing on me last playthrough too. If you go into Toy Box and you rename her pet and then just hit enter, like hit the rename thing and then hit enter without actually renaming it, it makes the pet reappear. So, you know, easy way to get the pet back. It will be a warrior, arc militant, and it plans on using Edge of the Irrevocable. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Edge of the Irrevocable with the Psyker breastplate. And it will be a Pyromancer and Sanctic, I think. I think that is the plan. Okay, Adira, what was I doing with you? I got distracted, somehow. I don't know how. Nothing's going on. I'm just that out of it right now. And it's not like I'm tired from being awake too long or something. I got sleep. A little. It's just I'm still waking up. Things will get better as the stream goes on. I hope. Isn't Sanctic only good with Master Tactician for the use of Sanctic Staff? Which I'm not going to be using. I'm going to be using, you know, two-handed sword instead. I don't know what Master Tactician really nets for Sanctic otherwise. I'm going to be primarily a two-handed sword. Ah, resolve buffing. Yeah, that's fair. But resolve buffing is, again, only really needed for the Sanctic Staff, because it scales its damage off of resolve. Um... Hmm. Psychic Barrage? Psychic Barrage. We'll just go with that. Argenta, you have 3 ranks. Wildfire. Yeah. But, like, I'd much rather have the versatility stacks for accuracy and parry reduction, and I can get crit rate, crit damage off of that, which is a multiplier. You know, it's plenty fine. Argenta. I will be going a Sanctic Master Tactician on my next Dogmatic playthrough. So, there is that. This is agility and... Or no, this is... Breaking point. And then we get demo. And then we can get all out. Then we get agility. And then overpower. Yeah, true enough. OP by mid-game, neutered in, like, start of Act 3, and then OP again by end of Act 3. I thought about doing some trauma stacking stuff, just to be funny for Act 3, since you have so many traumas in Act 3, at the start of Act 3, but I decided against that. Mostly because I know Blade Dancer is currently bugged with Executioner, and while there is a fix slated for it, Owlcat's history with fixes actually working is coin flip. So I don't want to plan a build on something that may or may not actually be fixed. Yes. Especially with the new augment that allows you to trauma stack even more. Who is this? This is Cassia. I'm all sorts of out of it. Improvised strategy. Go more willpower. And then we can get combat locust stratagem. Sure. And then what do I have you doing? Is it lore warp? And then blurred locust. And then perception into one of these. Tonicity? Is it time for tonicity? No, Undum the Sea of Souls. We'll do that. That one's always good. Also, it bricks momentum gain, so it's not fun. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Kibbles. You are an assassin, so I actually have to look up how to build you, because I do not know. Where are you, Kibbles? Eminent Demise and weapon skill. What does this do? Direct damage. Vulnerable effect. Ah, neat. And then here... we'll go Medica, Lorzinos. And then Killing Edge. Ooh, that's neat. Lethality heightens. Alright. And then here we grab agility and Yukari weapon proficiency. Then Pascal. Here you get ballistic skill. Already got Flay the Bold. Let's get Hunting Surge. Share the Spoils. Inspiring Trophy. Let's go Inspiring Trophy. And then claim the bounty. And then Flame and Maim. And then Tech Use. And then Ballistic Skill. And then I don't know what to do here. Scanner Mecha Dendrite? Sure. 10 free perception's pretty good. Alright. You know, just 30 minutes of leveling up at the start of the stream, no big deal. Oops. Okay, we did Janus. Am I able to do the footfall stuff yet? Probably not yet. What is it that I wanted to do today? I wanted to get the Heartless. And then maybe Kiavagama? Is that what I want to do? I'm like struggling to remember what there has to be like a buttload of stuff to do in this act. I got to like level 40 last time. I'm just struggling to remember what any of it is. Alright, we'll come up here. And then head for the Heartless. Gained a lot of profit factor here. Yeah, it does. I wish there was a well, one, in the Pathfinder games, the feats are very aptly named. Improved critical is going to improve your critical. Weapon focus is going to improve your functionality with said weapon. Weapon specialization, same thing. Real easy. But also, I'm pretty sure I recall having a search feature, too. Which was, kinda nice. Alright, what do I actually want to go with here? Do I want to go with guilds? There was one I wanted to go with here, and I don't remember what it was. It was either the Adeptus Arbites. Give some profit factor and Imperial Navy, as well as security. Or it was this one. This is a nice bonus for me. Melee damage. And opportunity attack damage. I'll probably go this one, but... Oh, no, this one required... Filth of the Expanse. Okay, I can't go this one. That's fine. We'll go this one, then. For the Imperial Navy favor. I'm okay with that. I'm okay losing out on this, because I remembered in between this run and the last run that these two escort ships are not the same. This one just sits here spamming missiles, which the enemy usually blows up immediately, and then that blows up the ship. Or blows up the ship, which blows up the missiles. Whereas this one is actually a little more usable, which is why I went Shield of the Emperor this time. So I will go Adeptus Arbites for the profit factor, Imperial Navy favor, etc. Genus. Everything's going fine there. Oh, I can actually do the shrine now. I think that's what I wanted for Epiphany. Yes. I'm okay losing a little profit factor here. Pet Eldari's in a foul mood.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Alright. Let's see
Assyrian
here.
knows that I do... And still... One monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach
My people have behaved contemptibly, and I apologize for it.
And touching my... I... Accept your
Yeah,
words,
I thought that
Elantak.
was, like, just par for the course.
And
That's just their
still.
default state of being.
Try to imagine, Elantak, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
I understand that this incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
No, your kind, narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals.
I do not think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantak, and learned
You are
to
a
see that
Xenos,
which
a
is
strange and
hear
unknown
that which is
creature.
unspoken.
We strive to
When
understand
I
the
found
unknown,
myself on the Lilithon,
for the unknown
I
is the most
watched
frightening
your
thing of
kind
all.
long enough. Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have
Sometimes we
already
struggle to
run away
understand
in
the motives
fear.
behind our own actions.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantak.
All humans are
toppling
different.
us from
My
our
people's
pedestal
interest
as
in you
rulers
was
of the
not
galaxy.
intended as to be an insult.
Elantak, please. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantak. That monkey and the children of Assyrian are
What do you
as
see in the
different
world around
as
us that I
night
do
and
not?
day. What do I see? I will need time to put...
Alright. What do my advisors have to say? We can get the Heart of the Nameless. That is something that I desperately want. And +1 security? Yep. That is the option. It doesn't matter what the other options are. This is the option. I will look at them, though, for the sake of it. 10 Medicae. And that's all. 10 to all skills or 10 Medicae? I wonder. Science of Virtue. We will go with this. And I will give Jai this. And then we can give this over here as needed. I don't think you're ever gonna beat Jai in Medicae. You have her beaten Lore Warp, though. So, I mean, there's that. Jai's skill values are just silly? Yes. Agreed. What do I have going on here? Shrine? I'm gonna go back and forth a little here so that I get the Scrolls of St. Cognatius. That way I am far less likely to blow up skill checks. What? What event is this? Is this Kitty? It's Kitty! Cautiously look around. There's a good pet. Is this your pet? What's going on? Where did you get her? Is she house trained at all? What is her name? I shall give her, let's see, Sirocco it is. Thank you for the gift. And now I have a kitty. At least I got most of the static warp encounters out of the way yesterday. What say my companions? Okay, I can get Tech Litany Collection, which is kinda whatever. Or I can get St. Cognatius' Scriptures, which is really hecking good. Or I can get the Hammer and the Cog, which... We're going Cassia. This is St. Cognatius's, right? Yes. Thank you. We go Touched by Holiness. Darnkess. What say my advisors? Witch Collector. Okay, I mean... This is just free momentum when buffing. I mean, there's that. What does this do? Eh. And what is this? We're gonna go with the momentum here. It's not gonna be a ton of momentum, but hey, momentum's momentum. Okay, you are doing something. We can come over here. Scriptorium schools. Genus, I have something going on here that's going to give provisions, right? Yes, okay. So I can afford to use provisions here. I'm going to hop on the ship momentarily. And I will equip this. And then come over here.
To what do I owe this visit?
Oh, not you. Here it is. 5% chance. I failed. It would be pretty sad if the farm world did not provide provisions. What is it? Why did you have this painted here? You love to draw attention to yourself. I like it. It can stay. Over here. We throw this on Jai. Twice made it to Aurora. Oh, you're still doing the solo stuff, right? Aurora sounds so rough solo. Oh. I don't know what build you're trying for solo, but is it a warrior thing? What is it? Is it sorry, I'm having like a stroke over here. There's something that gives immunity to knockdown or prone. Brace? Ah, brace for impact. Gotcha. Is that off of one of the... Base for impact, the active. I'm feeling dumb today. Oh, I was thinking of Steel of the Forge. That's what it was. I think. If you're a Forge World and you have Steel of the Forge and you're in heavy armor, it makes you immune to prone. That's what I was thinking of. Figured it out. Took a second, but we got there. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Pyro's fair. But yeah, if you're not, if you're not attached to your home world, you could always just go Forge World, Subskin Armor, whatever. Whatever your choice is, and then Steel of the Forge for, heavy armor, immunity to prone. Because I do imagine crowd control is like 10 times worse when there's only one of you. Alright, let's do the Heartless. Ah, I see. I'm gonna play ads like 4 minutes early, because this is definitely gonna be a long fight, and I don't want ads playing in the middle of it. So, I try and be ethical with the ads. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return from the ads, so that we can fight Captain Sargona's fleet. I actually quite like the inside of the Heartless. It's just, the space combat part of it stresses me the heck out. Alright. The ads are finished. Let us continue. I have things I want to do here. Posts. I want to upgrade this, I think. Which one do I want to upgrade? Let's upgrade reinforced shields first, so that it has a chance to reinforce 2 shields. That one's nice. This one just seems to... What does this one do? Oh, this can be used immediately after. Okay. No, I'll upgrade that one. We'll go that one. Make sure I don't have any healing to do. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's getting. Wee bit stressed about this. Give me a tactical report on the enemy. Tell Vigdis to patch me through to the Captain of the Heartless. Oh, nice. I have a Navy officer specific dialogue here. I will offer you a chance to lock yourself in the privy because I am about to rattle your tin can from bow to stern. I've boarded more ships in my time than you've had hot meals. Well, look at the proper Void Wolf we have here. The pirate's brazen tone is tinged with irritation. You think you can simply show up and ruin my day? I'll be the ruin of you. Man the cannons. I gotta blow my nose 1 sec. Gotta sneeze. That seemed to really piss him off. I love when there's reactivity. There's not a lot of it in this game. Admittedly, but...
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory.
What reactivity there is nice. Yes, this already seems way better than the other one. It has like 20 more health, I think, and it isn't just blowing up immediately.
Annihilate them.
Oh, yay! I have the bugged interface again. Just what I wanted to see. Really? Oh, hold up, actually. I can get a fire off on this one.
Lay in the course.
And then my backside. I should have put these out at the end of my turn. I need to get in the habit of doing that. It's okay, we can still fire on this one. One down. One almost down. My ship! Oh well, it definitely 8 hits for me, which is nice. I wish I knew what the cooldown on this was. There we go. Oh, I want this to... I want it to minimize. Ah, my UI. My UI experience. Why? Alright, and I just run away like a coward. I have perfected this technique.
Unleash our vengeful salvo! Set the course.
Just get some damage in. And I think that's everything for this turn. Okay, can't do either of those right now, so I will just keep running.
Onward.
And then I get to come over here and fire upon him.
Annihilate them! Unleash! Set the course.
Alright.
Lay in the course.
I am not going to really bother with these too much anymore. It's never going to get close enough to me for that to matter.
Set the course. Lay in the course.
I'll start coming back around.
time has come.
Cool. Honestly, I don't think I took a single point of damage there. Not bad. Boarding teams are raring to go. I don't know what these options do. I'm going to, look this up here real quick. Because if I can make the Solomorn solo section easier, I'm going to. Oh, okay. If I do either of those options, I don't get it until Act 4. So, yeah, negative on that. We're just boarding. No more holes in our trophy than necessary. Oh, this is actually a, Navy officer thing. Send a torpedo just below the upper deck and detonate it in proximity to the target. Blast wave like that won't penetrate the hull, but it will paralyze the elevator systems and block the pirates' approach from the lower decks. Cool. Maybe that one won't actually do damage and make it end up in Act 4. If it does, well, I am going to live with the consequences. But yeah, that was unique.
I'll ram a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
I honestly can't remember what the elevator and reinforcements even are. I don't want you to, die. Don't risk your life on my account. Will do. Let's move out. I'm glad I have the correct team, because it didn't give me an option to choose my team, I don't think.
Halt! I noticed something. I won't tolerate weakness.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flare of emergency lights. It has been a spell.
I wish this game wasn't so... First fight with the bridge. Right elevator brings 3 guys. 1 burst fires. 1 throws a grenade. Ah, okay. But yeah, I wish multiplayer wasn't so buggy with this game and desyncy. Because, I have a couple friends that I'd love to do, like, a playthrough with. But I can't justify trying to play it with them when I know it's going to bug to the point where you can't play it after a certain point. I should have done that a different way. That's fine. I know where it is. Goes down there. Yeah. I've heard some people can't even get out of the prologue without desyncs, and then others can make it to, like, Act 4, but I'm yet to hear of somebody actually completing a campaign. I'm hoping that whoever made the, seamless co-op, mod for Wrath of the Righteous comes around and fixes the netcode for this game.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Abelard, you get... this. Heinrichs, you get this. And here, this is a Cyber Eagle. We don't have one of those. That's fine.
Victory awaits.
Oh yeah, I have Epiphany now. I really kind of want this on my main character, but I think it goes on Abelard for now. It's just hard to argue against the Excruciator Maul. And I'm not frequently killing things with just my charge, so... Who's my highest ballistic skill? Is it me? 65... Yes, it is me. So, once again...
Excellence matters.
There's going to be a lot of swapping this back and forth for now. Yeah, exactly. Wait, are they not able to play, like, Abelard or Heinrichs or, you know, Argenta? Do they have to play Mercs?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Follow my lead.
Okay, okay. Okay. We have another ballistic skill here. So I will...
I rise to the occasion.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's actually a thought. In a multiplayer run, you could actually justify getting rid of Cassia and having a Merc navigator. Or even just using the mod that allows you to be a navigator. That way you still get Cassia's storyline stuff. That way, the companion could be like a soldier, or warrior, or navigator, or something.
Trivial, as I prognosticated. Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both. Nuncius solved this conundrum. A new specimen.
Okay, that is an 85% chance.
What is that? Done. None shall stand in my way.
I wish they'd, like, fix the skills so that they weren't just so abhorrent. That's, like, my biggest desire for this game. At least in Dark Heresy, the skills are, like, spread out between the stats. And not, you know, 50% int, and then another third being fellowship. Navigator buffs talents that juice perception, have a lot of synergy with operative talents. Ooh, I hadn't even thought of that.
We should think of interest.
Alright, I guess I'm taking that again. Well, even if you're Jai, like, I'm having to sit here and, like, move St. Cognatius' scriptures over repeatedly, just so that I don't risk failing, or I have a much lower risk of failing.
Excellence matters. I rise to the occasion.
This stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Trivial, as I prognosticated. Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Okay.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
A new challenge for me? Submit and you'll die quickly!
Crush them!
This fight looks the same as usual to me. Unless there's reinforcements that come over from this side, I guess, maybe? I don't know, this feels the same as usual. Yeah, I don't know. Your Scalimgly hot take is that most CRPGs don't need the granularity on skill checks like their TTRPG counterparts. It'd just be binary pass/can't. Ah, that is a that is the spiciest of takes. You weren't wrong that that's a hot take. And yes, the UI was definitely punishing me for mastering that technique. What does initiative look like here? That sniper is gonna get a good shot off? Ugh, gross. Alright, let's come back here then. Aogen. Juliet, you can be there. Rebuff Master Cogbelly.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive.
We do this.
Don't get too cocky.
Heinrichs. Warp
But
speed.
of course, Lord Captain.
Give everybody more HP. Stabilize. And then Word of the
Let's
Emperor.
see to it.
It is so dumb how much armor we can stack just like out of the gate here. %? Hey, 1%'s 1%.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Let's get to it.
Here, Liette. That guard, that gunner, and that gunner. And this guard. Guards I care about less than gunners. So we'll try and get these gunners. Which we don't have line of sight on. Okay, we'll go for guards then. Perfect spot.
I am not
Cole.
your Xenos pet monkey.
Precise attack.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Did I miss a 95? No, okay, I hit. That looked like a miss for a second there. I was very worried. And because I'm not arc rifle, that should be a guaranteed hit. Alright, I
Suits my
endure.
purposes. Not a
I
problem
brace
for me.
everyone. $28 to $34. What if I reckless strike?
I shall not fear.
Okay.
Nothing I couldn't stand a chance.
And then I can reckless rush. Actually, am I able to get back here? I am, actually. Sweet. So that means I can just do this instead.
All too easy.
There we go. And then I can just come back here
Already done.
for my buffs.
Bionics will endure.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh no, so much damage that we're taking.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Executing command.
I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. I feel like I'm in so much danger here.
Executing command.
Just casually 126 and 122% armor.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Okay, reckless strike. Charge.
Nothing of value has been lost.
There we go. I can reckless rush
Nothing I can't do.
up to here.
Let's see how they respond to this.
And I'm starting to scale. We're up to 138 ballistic skill. I will Daring Breach since I have all of my buffs now.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Come here.
Nowhere to hide. Suits my purpose. Nowhere to hide.
Come down here.
Already done. Chandler, you didn't stand a chance.
Reload.
Not a problem for me. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then come over here.
Hold. I noticed something. You didn't stand a chance. My tactics are flawless. Suits my purpose.
And sadly, I am out of attacks. But I pretty much soloed this encounter. You know, no big deal there. I'm up to 180 ballistic skill after, like, a single... We're not even in round 2 yet. Oh, there's a dude here, too.
Forge ahead.
We'll go sit next to this one. Abelard, now it's your turn.
Indeed.
Endure.
I will do my duty.
Grace. Ah, I see. Nope.
Victory is imminent.
Daring
matter the
Breach.
cost.
Come over here, activate the bridge.
Approach.
Come up
It will
here.
be done. I took care of this one. Follow my lead. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Alright, cool. And then here...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Easy game so far. Easy game. Aogun, you can just chill.
Blasphemy.
Oh, I didn't even notice that guy, but he just died to, Galvanic Field. So that's whatever.
My place is at the fort.
Let's sworn enemy
At your
this
beck and call.
one.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Then we come sit on the sniper.
Victory is imminent.
Defensive stance. Follow my lead.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, that's right. Die to the galvanic field. God, having this much armor, this much deflection, and retaliation damage from galvanic field is really, really stupid. Like, the rest of the dumb build buffing decisions I've made aside.
For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Heinrichs, you can come up here.
Everyone, step aside.
Jai, are you able to give me another turn? Are you able to give Abelard another turn since he's actually right there?
Right, let
Yes.
Indeed.
We endure. May as
It
well
will be
use
done.
all of this.
At your beck and call.
Not like it
Victory
cost
is
me anything right now.
Indeed. I will do my target well struck. I thought that was a good idea.
Why am I unable to charge this guy? Oh, he's one tile out of range. Okay, we'll just walk up and
tested
smack him then.
tactics are the best ones.
I was trying to be cheeky, but
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperia. This ship has potential. Once
Didn't
we
even
complete
take
the
a full
hunt,
round.
the officers and to make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
I don't need that shield. It's kind of garbage. One moment here. I actually need to turn my fan on a little and open the door. My room was freezing when I started. Now it's warm. I don't need, like... I want the grenades. The rest can go over there. Who did I give Grenadier to? Was it Abelard? Yes. Abelard, I will give you some grenades then. Stun grenades? Yeah, let's go stun grenades. That'll be fine. Oops, that's not a stun grenade.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Lorzinos, that is Jai, right, at the moment? Yes. So I will give her... She already has St. Cognatius's.
a job for me. My pleasure.
Give me the St. Cognatius's for a second. Theoretically, I could even give myself this as well. That way I have a 95% chance times 2.
I did fine.
Alright. And then I just do this, and then give them back.
Victory awaits!
Of course. Okay.
Done.
Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There we go. And I don't remember. I think it's just a toughness test for this. Um... If only every Xeno heresy was as blatant as this one. I hope I don't need to spell out what must be done with this perverse construct. The very sight of that mechanism defiles us. One moment of stupidity will spell an eternity of cursed existence for us all. Is that what you want, Elentok? We must destroy it before the darkness of this creation touches our souls. Touch the control panel. After all, what are the torments of the flesh if they serve the quest for knowledge? View the logs. First log, Second log, Third log, Fourth log. Take my hand off.
Another day.
Lore Xenos. Open the spherical prison. And we get the Armor of Hidden Promise. +3 agility for each MP they have right before that attack. Up to a maximum of 30 agility. Huh, that's neat.
None shall stand in my way.
We destroy the foul machine. I'm pretty sure that was a Milta I just fired, and I don't know where I got that from. Okay, Jai, I need you to throw this over here for me. Where it's still only a 90%? What? Oh, skills, not characteristics. Right. Oops. Don't mind me. I'll wake up at some point during the stream. Maybe.
I rise to the occasion.
Long last. Don't need that type of gun anymore.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We have goods here. Overseer's Aquila. 2 temp wounds. Interesting. Gloves of Unbearable Torment.
What is that?
The hollow threats of a man whose ship has been boarded. Destroy the servo skull.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
We come in here. Jai, you have it on, right? Yes. Okay.
1 and it's done.
A new challenge for me?
Cool.
We need to investigate.
I'm at your service.
Abelard, do not move.
We must act.
Over here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Right, I should do this as well.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Halt. I noticed something. Excellence matters. What is that? Victory
Yay.
awaits. Done. We need to investigate. We shall prevail. Something of interest. I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters. Follow my lead.
Is that everything? Okay, I do believe that's everything. Then we can do this. Activate the bridge. Oh no, we're being fired upon. Requesting support. You copy? And now for the scariest part of this run for a while. Toledo. Go, go, doggo. Be the bestest of boys. There we are. Alright. I can't actually look to see what they have. You have grenades.
We were trained to act as one.
You have medkits. Medkits. Medkits.
Instrument of the legs.
Alright.
Later, heal.
Scariest parts, misclicking and activating Silumorn romance? Nah. There's a very real possibility of dying in this upcoming fight. Because I don't have anybody useful in the party. This is going to be an awkwardly timed fight. I have a strong feeling ads are going to play in the middle of it. But there is not much I can do about that. I'm not activating ads 10 minutes early. So the combat servitor is something I'm terrified of. And then we have the gunners down here. That one's not really too big of an issue. That one's not too big of an issue. Which one is it that... I thought there was a gunner down here that had something really scary. Is it this one? This one. The one with the auto gun, I guess. No? I don't know. Maybe it is just the combat servitor? I'm not sure. Slasher's a little scary, if I recall. He does some damage. Oh, it's this one, the shock trooper with the heavy stubber. You're the one that's scary. Okay. I need to focus that one.
Looking for possible threats.
Enacting engagement protocols. Crush him!
I wish I could see, like, what abilities they had or anything here, so I knew who to put out in front and who not to. Clayton, I know that you're a gunner, so you just chill behind heavy cover. Bryce, you look like a melee with a shield. You can be up there. Plato, you can be back here. We actually have good initiative here. Alright. Clayton's the only useful one. Does Clayton have... He's a bounty hunter? Ew. With a heavy stubber? Well, I mean, decisions were made.
Executing order.
I will charge in. Actually, if I go here, am I able to hit 3 of them? Yes? I think that's a good call, right? Well, it had the potential to be a good call. And now it's just an awful call.
Directive accepted.
I was hoping they'd stay prone. I will do it this way because this one's the scariest, I think. Or maybe this it just gets the most of them.
Executing order.
Alright, Clayton. I need you to come over here. And then rapid fire. Piercing shot.
Directive accepted.
Okay. We got a couple of them. Bryce.
Understood.
Endure. You can come over here, attack the thug. That's not going to be enough to kill. Okay. So we'll have you charge into the thug.
Directive accepted.
Or get parried, you know. That's fine too.
Understood. Executing
Bulwark. Taunt.
order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
God, they all suck. Alright. We come over here. We apprehend.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
I guess I'll apprehend again.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Oh my god, it's still alive? Plato does no damage. We will protect Arbitrator Bryce.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Yep, that's fine. Glato, no! I mean, that's kind of whatever. Getting some chip damage in. Well, Plato's gone.
Out of my way. You won't escape the Emperor's justice. Let's get to it.
Okay, Bulwark stance, actually very useful. Okay, this has been very funny so far. They have killed so many of their own people. The best people on my team are the enemies. By, like, a mile. It's not even close. That is hilarious. Okay, we endure.
Securing execution position. Requesting backup.
I will Reckless Strike here. There's a chance I end up taking an attack of opportunity, but that's fine.
Understood. Executing order. Directing.
Get parried. Get kicked.
Report. Threat neutralized.
Cool. Why is there a smoke grenade down here? Did somebody throw it? I'm guessing they did. I just didn't notice. Am I in it? Yes. Okay, I can move over here. You are one of the ones that's scary. You have a heavy stubber. What if I come here? Then I can fire on both of them?
Eyes on the objective.
And then
Understood.
run and gun.
Executing order.
Cool. Over here. We come up here. We bulwark.
Directive accepted.
We taunt like everything we can.
Understood. Executing order.
And then we AoE.
There'll be no pardons for the guilty.
Solomorn. This is going so much better than the last time I did this.
Moving into position.
We'll come up here, do this. Apparently flub it, and then we raise Glado. Welcome back.
Directive accepted.
We come down here. Can we charge in? Yep. And we will Reckless Strike.
Executing order.
Very nice.
Directive.
Yeah, I like it when it goes nice and easy. I will use Devastating Attack. And then Daring Breach.
No defiance.
Come down here.
By the Lex Imperialis. Understood. Executing order.
Hacking Dodge.
There are no innocents.
Alright. I had a shield bash I could have used. Whatever.
Directive accepted.
Let's switch over here.
Following procedure.
And then run and gun.
Understood. Executing order.
Alright, ads are playing. I'm not going to do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. And yeah. I'll catch you after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Once again, I apologize for those playing in the middle of the fight. There wasn't really a lot I could do about that, though, sadly. Get some good damage in there.
Directive accepted. Understood.
Bulwark.
Executing order.
Taunt. And then I get to bop it. I should have done this. This is fine though. Okay, Solomorn. 7% chance of hitting? Are you kidding me? Solomorn, why are you so bad? Alright, we will...
Waste of time.
Lower their stats. It did not show... There was no shot that hit. It wasn't in the AoE or anything. Whatever, game. Hacking, whatever.
One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay. Here we endure.
Executing order.
Reckless strike.
Directive accepted.
And get fired upon.
The Emperor's just a scum.
Let's kick.
Understood. Executing order.
There we go. Clayton. Come on over here.
Secure the target. Directive accepted.
Okay, I'm not in the AoE, and it doesn't show me getting hit.
Understood. Threat
There.
neutralized. Directive
Come down
accepted.
here, we taunt. We bulwark.
Understood. Executing order.
Sworn enemy. Endure. I can't actually reach it this turn, so that's whatever.
Directive accepted.
The guilty will fall. Glato, we're undertaking this task. One of us would be enough.
Polito getting some good damage in. Fall to the ground, so I have an easier chance hitting you.
Understood.
Reckless strike.
Executing order. My judgment is
There we go.
order must provide.
And
The
then
bane of an arbitrator's existence. At the end of
you
every
have a
mission,
fresh
I'm at the
injury.
mercy of paperwork.
And now you don't.
Need us to dig around?
Everything's
Fine.
good. Now we have Solomorn with a crippled left arm, which is, you know, whatever.
Sweeping the area.
We just have to deal with it. Thankfully, he's not super relevant to my party comp. He'll just be taking the elf's position. Alright. Let's go together. We will surprise Sargona with a small army. Sounds reasonable. Let's move out. Cool. It automatically removed the one that I wanted it to remove. And then I get to figure out how to level Solomorn, because he is not a character I tend to use, because every time I have, he's underperformed considerably. Okay, here we get ballistic skill, right of calibration, ballistic skill. Over here, strategic adaptation. And then we grab demolition. No matter what, I'm gonna have demolition covered in the party, so he doesn't need it. We'll go coercion. Things scale off coercion with him. And then enhanced augmetics. Agility. Shotgun mastery. Alright, what do we have here for shotgun? Crescendo? Yeah, let's go crescendo. And we don't need that anymore. And is this better than what I'm using? Negative. Okay, cool. Perfect. Everything's good here. What else could I give you, though? Medium armor? Reactivate rate? No, we want you to have that just because it is unique to you and boosts your class. The Adeptus Arbiti shield is better than the shields we were finding here. But is it better than the reflective shield? Yes. Alright, what do we have? Sort by type. All of the coercion. Whereas toughness increases by 3. What is this scaling off of? Okay. You know what? Dog tag seems fitting. Not exactly super useful, but it's fitting. We can give the lead ranged attacks weapon or item, maybe. Can definitely give this. Like, we don't have a ton of great options for him, but something is almost always better than nothing. Did I not give you boots? I thought I did. You know what? You can have those. Sure. Plato, good dog that you are. 10 weapon skill, 75 damage, 10 strength, 100% more damage.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Thank you for the raid, Chad Sumi. Very much appreciate it. How was your stream? Hope all's well. Welcome, everyone. We will go with this, I believe. Was playing this? Very nice. So, for anyone who just got here, anyone that's new from the raid, I am playing a Warrior Arc Militant. I am using a melee weapon and a foe hammer at the moment. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And the key thing for this build is I don't care about weapon skill at all. I use Navy or Fleet Combat Training from Navy Officer, so that if I crit or parry, I get a free attack off with my offhand. But everything scales with my ballistic skill because of the cerebral inverter. This actually makes it so that your parry chance, your accuracy, and your parry reduction on enemies is all based off of your ballistic skill. So I just do not care about the weapon skill at all. And then I also have the get over here grapple weapon, or augment. You gave that to Abelard? Very nice. It did mean that I had to take a little bit of a weird path here where I took... where is it? Not base skill awareness. Somewhere here I took, here it is. Characteristic training ballistic skill, so that I could actually take ballistic skill in Warrior and get that up there. But that's fine. It was worth it. He parried Cinder and blasted him in the, with a revolver shotgun. Nice.
It's about time.
Alright, let's see here. I'm a little worried about this fight. This fight can go pear-shaped occasionally. I appreciate the lurk and the raid. Get some good rest. Okay, there's 2 in here that I gotta remember. Awareness. Destroy one of the suspicious devices.
Nothing of value has been lost.
And dialogue.
Fight the Xenos. I will take you down.
I need to get around to the back here. I did not give, like, anybody grenades or anything, did I? That's gonna be remotely problematic. It might be fine. Captain Sargona's going pretty early. Okay. Jai, you can go there. Solomorn. How many tiles across is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? Perfect. Solomorn, you can go there. Abelard. Aogun. Looks like the buff squad is set up.
You've
We
got
buff
a problem.
Cogbelly.
I've got a prize.
We give Heinrichs a turn. And Heinrichs buffs everybody.
But of course, Lord Captain. Do my bit.
Stabilize. Which gives everybody a buttload of temp HP and armor. And
I
then
won't
we'll just
object.
give this. Then we come back over here.
Oh. My, you startled me. Miles.
Hey, how's it going, Alan? Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Also, thank you for the good luck. Hope your stream went well. Did some more Archie? Nice. Got so much more to do. Dude, I know I have like 30 missions still. And I've been at it for longer than you have. Doing a couple a day.
Tell me, and it is done.
Alright. We throw down
Don't
the
get too cocky.
combat zone. We throw down these. And we are officially fully buffed. I endure. I brace everyone. I come over here. I reckless strike. Just noticed you're multiple 1 missions away from another Doom pack. LNM, I think the funniest thing that could happen there is if one of your missions in the Doom pack gave you one of the missions leading to the other one. Then it would have just been you that did it to yourself.
Not a problem for me.
Alright, I charge.
You didn't stand a chance.
And then Reckless Rush.
Nothing I can.
And then I come over here, Wildfire.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. All too easy.
Get dodged, apparently. Then come back here and come back in for the rest of the buffs.
Suits my purposes.
Exactly. Exactly. If I can pass the buck to somebody else.
Let's make it quick. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Hold on.
Okay, we have advanced tracking.
Let's test our skills, Plato.
We will have it come over
Plato,
here and
we're
apprehend.
undertaking this task.
And then protect. Meanwhile, over here, I can
Accepted.
concentrated fire.
It won't take long.
And then run and gun.
Understood. I'll take it as a priority.
There we are.
Here we go.
My artifice is unstoppable.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Alright, here we buff everyone.
Astute observation.
I'm up to 12 resolve. Take aim for everybody. Give everybody galvanic field. Yeah, that's whatever. Defend the divine work. Then we give me another turn.
Nothing
I will
can't
reckless
do.
strike.
Already done.
Cool. Now I can charge in. I see. I will reckless rush.
Nothing I can't do.
Over to here. Charge in. Actually, can I? Yeah, I'll charge in on this one.
I shall not fear.
Okay, and then I can use Daring Breach.
My time is now. Watch and learn. Another clean strike.
Reload.
Suits my purpose. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. Another clean strike. All too
Then we just come around this way.
watch and learn.
I'm up to 192 ballistic skill right now, and it is still turn 1. You know, no big deal. I also have more movement than I know what to do with. Everything is buffed to the moon. Jai, it had to be you that got the extra turn, didn't it? Alright, this is fine.
I want a medal for that one.
Well, Toxic Burst. Heal up
Don't
Aogen
get
a little.
cocky.
And yeah, that'll do. Okay, Aogen, what can I do with you here? I love the question mark chance to hit. Got some good damage in.
Just a minor setback.
Heinrichs. You can buff everyone here. Use Shield of the Emperor.
Go on, beast.
Stabilize again. And then you can come up here.
For the throne's glory.
Get parried, apparently. And, Where's the captain? He's way back there. I don't think I can hit him with an enfeeble. Yeah. So we'll just get this bodyguard instead.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then we endure.
Naturally.
Scared yet?
Statistical error.
Abelard. It's time for you to do Abelard things.
It will be done.
Endure. I don't need him to brace here. Come down here, and we can charge.
Follow my lead. One fewer time.
Okay.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Then we can
It will
defensive
be done.
stance. Sworn enemy, this one, I guess.
Indeed.
Just gotta use all the AP I can before I
We'll
daring
rule the
breach.
stars themselves. I will do that.
I see. I didn't realize this didn't go like under and around. This is fine though.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Victory is
Taunt. And then we can get a couple hits in
At your
here.
beacon. An exemplary strike. Someone took care of this one. One fewer target. That's not the Seneschal's job. My place is
Alright.
at the fore.
We will sit next to this pirate gunner.
Let's get to it.
Okay, Jai. Who are you giving an extra turn to? Me?
I can do that with the right incentive.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost.
I will reload with my action there. Then we can give me a full turn.
Hold all the cards.
Power before my might, filthy!
And then
My tactics
Endure.
are flawless. You didn't stand a chance!
okay.
Already done. Posing
Hit
me
that
was your
one.
biggest mistake.
Then we get to chain this one over.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Just a little bit of ballistic skill, you know. No big deal.
Let's see how they respond to this.
We come up here. I wildfire. And then reckless strike.
Suits my purpose. Ah, another.
Cool. And then Jai, you can just fire on these. After
Don't get too
you
cocky.
rebuff
I'm only getting
these.
paid for this.
There we go.
Sure. Pleasant.
Eogan, no!
Forge ahead.
Endure. Reckless strike. Charge in. Then I can I can reckless rush.
Nothing I can't do.
Come up here. Blocked? Okay, that's just rude.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
And I guess I will
Nothing
reload
I can't
here.
do.
And then come up here. And I suppose that'll be all for now. Solomorn. Use advanced tracking. Have the dog come protect Eogun. And then have it come apprehend.
One of us would be enough.
There we go, 315 damage.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
This seems fine. I found the way to do damage with Solomorn. It isn't what I initially thought it was.
We've got
Concentrated
a job to do,
fire.
Glato. Understood. Concentrated judges.
And now we have the Chaos Spawn.
Are you all right, Lucius?
Okay. Eogun, come on up here. Relocate.
Servants of the Omnissiah will not waver.
Fire on this guy. Let's give Solomorn another turn. No, Echo. That's funny. And Glado just, like, annihilated him before I could do anything. Alright, I found the way to make Solomorn do damage. That was actually kind of nutty for him. Okay, this mission turned out to be more dangerous than I expected. I want to have a look around first.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That was a pretty chill fight, all things considered. I will take this. This can go over here. Dark swiftness and a bomb.
A new challenge for me.
I didn't even get level 25 off of this. What the heck? I don't think I need the Cabalite armor.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Get our goods box down here. We have goods over here. Silence of Shael. Yes, this is a very, very good sniper rifle. And then we throw this on Aogen for a moment.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Cool. Oh no. Uh-oh. Accessories. It was this. There we go. Cool. And I think we're done here now. That went incredibly smoothly. You and Glado have would have managed without my help. Actually, after that last turn and finally figuring out how to use Solomorn, yeah, 2. Cyber Mastiffs require commands. Have the Heartless repaired. Escorted by the Heartless. Okay, this is the normal one. This is the other one. This I think is Navy officer exclusive. I wonder what the difference here is. By the frigate Heartless. I'm gonna choose this one. Give detailed instructions on how the Heartless should be refitted. I wonder if it'll be better now. That would be neat. Yeah, the loot is super above average. Yeah, it is. I'm kind of happy with Navy officers' reactivity compared to like Crime Lords. Though Crime Lord did save me 2 profit factor at one point, so that was something. Assisting the RBDs is the duty of every subject of the Imperium. I will take you to Darnkess as soon as circumstances permit. There's my level up. Alright. This is... What did I get here? Never stop believing? Okay. I want... adaptability. That sounds accurate. Crit hit chance for gaining stacks of versatility. I already have a relatively high crit hit chance, but this should make it so I get the crits out of the gate instead of having to fish for the first couple. Abelard. This is, what, level 25? I believe? Yes. Could go with this. Could go taunting defense. Offensive follow. I'll go Renitent Beacon for now. Over here. Heinrichs, what did I have in your build? Castigating Echoes. Over here. I could go Rite of Calibration. Brother in Arms. If the Servo Skull Swarm is targeted by the Galvanic Field ability, it also gains the effect. That's kind of tempting. Let's go Safe Shelter. Safe Shelter is always decent. Jai. What am I getting here for you? Allies gain the ability to reposition the combat tactics area they're currently in at the cost of 1 AP. Sure. Likely not going to use that much, but it's a nice to have. Solomorn. Chain Maw. Adira. Let's go Castigating Echoes on you. Argenta. This should be Flash Fire, I believe. So many people to level up. Perilous Ways. Kibbles. This is the Assassin build. Killing Spree. Sounds accurate. Pascal. Hunter's Ambush. Over here. Also Hunter's Ambush. Okay. Cool. Juliet. Come here. You have a new weapon. Enjoy. I could use this for Heinrichs. How exactly does warp speed scale? The AP is static. The agility... So this would be another 6 agility. And another 3 movement points. That could be relevant. Could do another 12 strength and toughness instead, if we went that route. Interesting. Alright. What all else did we get? I could give you this. Probably better than the bayonet knife. Wish you could activate Psi Amplifier once per round instead. Ooh, that would be so strong, though. It's already really strong. That might make it too strong. Did I get anything here? Armor of Hidden Promise. Yeah, no, that's fine. And then here. Okay, we're good. I'm going to go replace Solomorn with Irliet. Just so I don't forget. I think I will force Kiavagama. I think I'm okay with that. Is there anything I'm really terrified of for Kiavagama? Like, really, really scared of? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? I haven't looked here in a little bit. Drusians. Oh, we have the rock saw. Let's go. Abelard, you have your weapon. Enjoy. I just attack with this almost exclusively. And then I swap over to this set when I'm done, so that we have the block. And what do I have going on here? I really kind of like the Excruciator Maul. Like, Epiphany's nice. It's really good. But it has, like, no armor pen. Screw it, I'm gonna give it a try. Just being able to charge everywhere sounds nice, you know? Oh, and I have... It's 25% armor pen now. Wait, why? Oh, it's always 25. I thought it was 15 for some reason. Team Valve puzzles are the worst enemy of Kiavagama. I just walked through them. I didn't even notice there was a puzzle for him. Oops. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Makes for a good chance to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, possibly refill fluids, etc. And I will catch everyone when I return. Oh, calling them a puzzle's a bit generous. Quick time event. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us figure out what to do here. Here, I don't actually need to do anything. I got new stuff, so this will be nice. I need to remember where the one dude is that causes internal fires so I can throw this on when I fight him. Because that one's really annoying. There's a single space fight that does this. 2 shots, dealing 21. Okay, this is just worse. 3 shots, dealing 24. Well, it is better than this one. Oh, no, it's medium range, not long range. Okay, never mind. Four shots dealing... Oh, short range. Don't care. Okay. Let's do a little more shopping here. There might be more goodies to get. Reputation. Cost. Item untradeable. I don't want to do fuel if I can avoid it. I want to gamble with the fuel. 3 weeks of full-on rogue trader addiction. Yes. Oh, Falcon, by the way, I figured out how to get Solomorn to work in combat. I had him do, like, over 1k damage in a single turn. Okay, what do we have? Move without provoking attacks of opportunity, that's kind of whatever. I don't use Webbers. Precise las gun. This is just better than your modified. Though, I could just have you use a sniper instead, and that would be even better. Oh, I said, I figured out how to use Solomorn, the dude with the Cyber Mastiff. I figured out how to use him in combat. I got him to do, like, over 1k damage in a single turn. While on the ship that, like, you get him. It was a little circumstantial, but it was still really nice. No, not that, actually. It was, I had him use advanced tracking. And then I had him use protect on Aogun, who was in the back. And then I had him apprehend the Chaos Spawn. In the front. And he did like 300 damage a hit on the Chaos Spawn. He hit it once, the Chaos Spawn teleported, and hit, the bird, Echo, from Heinrichs. And then, because he hit the bird, and he was in range still, Glado walked over and attacked him again for 300. He teleported again, and then went and attacked the bird again, and then Glado hit him again for, like, 400. So, like I said, it was a little circumstantial, but it, there was a lot of damage that was dealt there. Advanced tracking is nuts if you can set it up. Do I not have anything here that I can do? I think I'm done with Foulstone for the most part. Alright, I want to head to Kiavagama, which is over here. That's 3, and then it's another 2 to bring it down, so I can do that from capital and be fine. True. It was all Glado's damage. But Glado isn't around without Solomorn, so technically we can attribute to Solomorn. Alright. Hello, Eldari friend. You have my complete attention. Close my eyes, empty my mind, speak the word. I think I'm beginning to understand. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. I also see something greater in the world around me. Something deeper than the outer guise of things. I see the uniqueness of every creature, everything, and it pleases me. I'm gonna go 2. To me, you are a foreign yet beguiling world. I hope that one day I will come to know you, and on that day, my own world will become much deeper. Hello! How's it going, Filemon? Hope all is well. Yes and no. I have played up through the start of Act 3, and I've gone through, like, Act 2, like, I don't know, 6, 7 times. But, anything in Act 3 and beyond is essentially blind to me. My last run died in the start of Act 3. I got caught by a patrol, and, well, I was unable to take care of them. Pet the kitty. Very nice. Game is fun. The game is fun. I am far too much of a game masochist. If it isn't testing my ability to think, then I'm not playing it right, I feel. I can fully understand, you know, not doing it that way, though. That is definitely a me thing. Okay, Darnkess. What do I need for this? Haspelica mission favor? I'll get that eventually. Janus. I don't have, like, enough of anything here. Need more chemicals. You think a lot on hard? You just have fun too? Yeah, no, that's fair. I probably would not recommend doing, like, unfair if you're not using semi-meta builds. They don't have to be, like, fully meta, but, you know, having a Grand Strategist definitely helps. Like a Grand Strategist Officer, or, you know, just having Cassia in party, or Aogen in party, having a Psy buffer, things like that. Yeah, no, that's fully understandable. I feel you there with my melee and ranged offhand Navy officer that is definitely not meta. So I definitely feel you there. I'm a warrior arc militant. Okay. Get you in a minute. Security greater than 7. Suppress the riot. I could enter battle. I could just suppress the, Why am I unable to make haste to aid the colony? I will enter battle. I want the XP.
Finally, some real.
Oh god! It's a space combat. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Well... this is probably fine. Yeah. But, yeah, I'm also playing a non-meta build here. I'm a warrior arc militant. I'm using a melee main hand with a ranged offhand. I'm scaling only ballistic skill. I'm dumping weapon skill. And I'm making it work by using this new augment so that my ballistic skill counts for weapon skill. I'm Navy officer. So that if I crit with my main hand or parry with it, I get a free attack off with my offhand. It's been fun so far.
Torpedoes locked. Lay in the course.
Really? And the UI is bugged again for the ship combat. Thanks, game. I'll just blow that one up like this. That'll be fine. You don't even know the meta since you refuse to watch CRP Bros? Yeah, CRPG Bro has some good videos. So does Revan. Revan619. He also has some good videos. Yeah, this game is very manageable with your own stuff. So long as you understand the systems. The first, like, 1 or 2 times through it can be a little rough. But I will... you get my backside here. Okay, then this can come over here and fire. It's funny because as somebody who's played Dungeons and Dragons type games for a long time, especially 3.5 edition, which Pathfinder is essentially 3.75 edition.
We must act now to restore the shield.
Like everything in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous was just like the most easy. Ow! My Heartless, please. What the shit? It was super easy for me to figure out. Oh, I'm using a martial weapon. Improved crit for whatever martial weapon I'm using. Weapon focus for whatever weapon I'm using. You know. Stuff of that sort. My poor shield.
The time has come. Onward!
Yeah, no, that's fair. I had played Baldur's Gate 1, I had played Neverwinter Nights 1, and part of 2. I've years and years in Dungeons and Dragons Online. I was very knowledgeable. The only things I had to learn were the differences between 3.5 and Pathfinder system, which didn't take too long.
Yes, Nuncius, we won.
Dragon Age Origins is really nice. Fun game. Okay, that hurt a lot. But it did give us ship XP, which is nice. I can grab new heading, and then I can grab all hands on deck. They should remake that game? Yeah, I'd love a remake of that game. Because it runs like crap on the new system, or newer hardware. But, you know. I'm here, I may as well do the, talk with the RBDs. Yep. Well, I mean, 32-bit, so... Not a lot you can do with 32-bit applications. They are hard-coded, like, hard set to not be able to use more than a certain amount of RAM. I'm ready to discuss our business. Yeah, at least I have the Heartless now, which, you know, tried blowing me up. Okay. Get comfortable and listen to the end. Defect Master of Seals, Inscribia. I do not recall seeing you at court. What is the purpose of your visit? And what circumstances are those? It's called Heartless for a reason. You're not wrong. Act 3 was an unpleasant experience for you? Well, the first, like, 10 steps on Camera were an unpleasant experience for me. It sent me back to Act 1. So, you know. I look forward to getting there again, though, and seeing if I can do things differently. Maybe get through it. Once I learn how to get through there, it won't be that bad. I will carry forth the responsibilities taken on by Lady Theodora. I offer you my help. I'm playing Grim Darkness difficulty. Yeah, nah, if I die, I end up back in the prologue. It'll be fine. I've beat Wrath of the Righteous on Unfair, and I have gotten to Act 4 in Wrath of the Righteous on Hard Last Islanti. That run is still going, it never died. I just got bored with it. So, I mean, if I can do that, this shouldn't be too big of a deal. Thank you for your support. I will go to Thesara as soon as I can. Sorry, when I said I beat Unfair, that's slightly disingenuous. I beat Solo Unfair. Granted, I did use some cheese, but it was still Solo Unfair. Yeah, I've had some people, some friends in chat that I've known for a while start referring to it as over-clownfidence. And, you know what? I'll accept that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this game. I played it, like, back in 1.4 and, like, 1.2, and I didn't quite enjoy it that much. It felt way too easy. And, like, I just was, like, falling asleep while playing in Act 2. But they've made it at least somewhat challenging in some fights. So now it's, you know, I'm enjoying myself again, and it's good. Yeah, you're lucky to start on 1.6. I think 1.5 would have been fine as well. That's when a lot of the balance changes happened. But... Alright. To Kiavagama. Make sure I don't have anything going on here. Foulstone, you are completed. Is there anything I can do here? Nope. Janus, anything I can do here? 3 chemicals, right. Let me... Can I get chemicals from anywhere here? 4 adamantine for chemicals. I would rather not. 4 people for chemicals? Sure, I'll take that. And then that means I can do a cure for sloth. I'll be awake again in Act 3? Yeah, no, I'll definitely respect the act a lot more than I did the last time. Because I was not giving it the proper respect it deserved. Except, ignore the transmission. The Vox system's detected a dozen more incoming requests. Their number is growing every second, and each one's becoming more insistent and stronger. I think I hear something. Decipher the incoming Vox transmissions at all cost. I execute one of the lunatics and roar a series of orders to the rest. I will rush to help the crew. Command the crew to carry on with their duties to the very last. I succeed on a carouse test. Take my chances restoring the terminal. Return to the bridge. Cool. Send a scouting party. I could grab the extractium as my own. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know what the other options give, but I could always use more extractiums for now. Alright, what do we have? We have a lot of stuff here. 3 over there. 2 there. Just those?
Torpedoes locked!
I will come up here. Throw this down. Then come up this way. And then get my backside. Get these in the cloud so that they have increased evasion. I don't know what's going on. The camera did weird things. I guess the Heartless did some things. I'm gonna keep running away.
Lay in the course.
Like an absolute coward. And just deal damage with Warp Wave. Because cowardice pays off. Minus 10 morale? There is no morale in space fights. Also, who cares about morale? I'm a dictator. I'm the rogue trader, dang it. I don't like how close that's getting to me.
Torpedo. Set the course.
And then we rotate this one for some damage. Can't quite reach. Over here, we can. Alright, I am going to use this.
Unleash our vengeful salvo. Torpedoes locked.
And then move this way. And then rotate you. Come over here. Welcome back again. Yeah, no worries. I am just doing a ship combat. Blow this one up. My backside. Let's go up here.
Unleash our vengeful salvo! Annihilate them!
I will restart shields and throw this on my backside again. Over here, rotate that for some damage. Aw, really? I'm one tile shy. Okay, be that way. Okay, and now we just essentially win. GG's.
Onward!
Let's see here. Probably not. Yeah. Hard is the highest difficulty for ship battles. And that should be everything.
As it should be.
There we go. Cool. I can upgrade posts. I'm gonna upgrade my shields. No, I'm gonna upgrade warp wave. Fire the lance batteries. Make sure I have everybody I want in the party. One of these days I need to take Pascal here, but I'm not too worried about it. Remind me, what is your mission on Kiavagama? Okay. Any suggestions for how to proceed? We'll learn nothing by standing here. Let's go. Oh, this tech use is a high requirement.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Follow my lead.
Okay, over here, I'm going to throw the... Can I throw this in as a... What?
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Alright, am I able to add to favorite? There we go. And then... So, this item is just so strong. It gives you, essentially advantage on, skill tests. Hack use. Aogen, you can actually have this. That'll do. That gets him up to a 122 tech use. Clearly glances at the servitors and looks away. Many of the customs of the monkey are terrible, but some are more insane and disgusting than the rest. What do you find so appalling about this custom? You have reduced your kin to the level of mechanisms. You love mechanisms, do you not? You strive to make everything empty, cold, convenient. You're right, servitor production is inhumane. Wish I could put an end to it, but it is not within my power. Observe the servitor closest to me. Avoid its touch. I failed. Oops. Well, that was unintended. If you actually dodge, you can get them to follow you and help out in combat, or at least soak hits for you. Apparently, that's not going to happen here.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Gave Heinrichs another turn.
With the right incentive.
Warp speed, everyone.
Do my bidding.
Stabilize. Give everybody more HP and strength. And then more resolve. Jai over here. And give everybody more armor. What I get for fraternizing with the servitors? You right.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
Juliet, you can come back
Swift and
here.
silent. I am not
Perfect
your
spot.
Zeus pet monkey.
We want
I
the
understand
bowl.
your intent. If it serves your cause.
And then we can... What are we at here? 56%? What determines this? Ballistic score bonus with perception bonus. Okay. And then we will use this.
I must. If it serves your weakness is hidden from my sight.
Here we go.
Organics damaged.
Oh. These don't register
Would have
as
been disciplined for such a performance.
evil, but they're still attacking me. Okay.
Not a problem for me.
Endure.
All too easy.
Brace. Come down here. Reckless Strike.
Watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance. Already done.
Reckless Rush. Then I get to come down here, and I can attack this one.
Another clean strike. Nothing I can't do.
Move this way. And then I can Wildfire. And slap this one.
There's nowhere to
Without
hide.
killing my party with my shotgun. And I am perfectly positioned to get more buffs.
For the throne's glory.
Buff everyone.
Go on, beast. Do my bidding.
And then we can move here. And attack one.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
And then endure. AO gun.
Astute
We
observation.
buff everyone.
Executing command.
Yeah, that's whatever.
The machine spirit moving.
Okay, and then I give... Let's attack in. There we are. Give an extra turn to me.
A valid argument.
Suits
I will
my
Reckless
purposes.
Strike. And then charge in on this one.
All too easy.
Your existence was a statistical error.
Suits my... Another clean strike.
I will... Reckless Rush. Come down here, then Daring Breach.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
And I do believe that is all of them? Oh no, there's the one up here.
Already
Okay,
done.
we come up here, reload.
Suits mine. Another clean strike. Nothing of value has been
There we go.
lost. Doubt is for the weak.
RIP servitors. You were good.
Victory awaits.
View the log. View the first data log. View the second data log. We logic. And step away. View the log. Step away. Over here. Let us go type And it was a ring.
It's about time.
We get a data slate. Unable to do anything there. Identification. Awareness. Zen, heir of House von Valencius, rogue trader. What is protocol? Sacred decree. Immediate execution. Okay. I will not be doing anything until I meet with Fabricator Sensor.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Heinrichs. Herb. Eugen, where is your one dude? Yeah, this is fine.
I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Why did I give that to Heinrichs? Whatever.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I won't object to it.
Okay. Then we throw this down so that it hits everybody.
Don't get too cocky.
Double its benefit. Show some other benefits on it.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
And then we fire.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Ow. Here, Liette. Come down here.
Just designate
Perfect
a
spot.
target. I am not
Cole.
your Xenos pet monkey.
Analyze.
If it serves your cause.
And then we strike of
I am not
Vernos.
your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
there we go.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
I won't go down easy.
We buff everyone.
Nuncius and Malaiwan. Astute observation. A valid argument.
Give myself a turn.
Executing command.
Nothing I
I
can't
endure. Race. Reckless
Suits my
strike.
purposes.
Charge in over here.
All too easy.
And then attack this way.
There's nowhere to hide.
And then I can just use this to get back for the
Suits
rest of the
my
buffs.
purposes.
Abelard. You can taunt as many of them as you can. Defensive stance. Follow my lead. And then you can shield bop this one for a little bit of damage. Oh, why do you not have anything in your main hand? That's so weird. You had something in your main hand. Whatever. Aegon. Go ahead and try and take that one out. And then get damage in. Okay, now it's my turn. I will endure. Reckless strike. Charge in.
Already done.
And then I can charge in again.
Not a problem for me. Nowhere to hide.
And then I can Reckless Rush down here and attack.
Nothing I can't. Ah, another clean strike.
Reload. Daring Breach.
Here and cut.
And
Suits my
then
purpose.
we come over
Not a
here.
problem for me. Nowhere to hide. Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance. Watch and learn. Ah, another clean strike. Nowhere to hide. Watch and learn.
Okay.
My tactics are flawless.
Heinrichs.
Let's
Buff
see
everyone
this.
here.
Go on, beast.
Use this.
I won't object to it.
Shield. Relocate
Your turn.
to here.
Do my bidding.
Discharge. And then I can come down here
I
and
need a
attack.
foothold.
Endure. Abelard, it is your turn to go absolutely ham.
Tried and tested
Endure.
tactics are the best ones.
I took care of this one.
What
And it's
advice
gone.
do you seek?
GG's. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's continue.
None shall stand in my way.
Clearing our colony. It was really hard to click that guy. Up we go. I do not have 3 in Iconoclast yet. I'm kind of surprised about that.
I'll lay claim to the
Attention to
sky.
detail is the key to success.
Alright. Now it's my turn to use the scrolls. What? Where did they... God damn it. Why is it doing this? Oh, because it was there. That's why. Add to favorites. Okay. Over here. We will swap these around. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. This way I only see the things that I'm currently swapping. You wonder where Jai is in your run? You find her in Footfall. In the start of Act 2. Oh, you didn't take well to her BS? Yeah, no, that's fair. I keep her around because she is a skill monkey. You feel your votary status is lagging behind of what you expected as well? Yeah. It's a little weird. But yeah, she gets fellowship to like 60% of the skills in the game. And since she's stacking fellowship as an officer, she gets pretty good skills out of that. And then she has Cold Trader's Acumen, which is here. And then based on your reputation with the different trade factions, she gains bonuses to skills with that as well. And then she's Iconoclast, so you can use the Heart of the Nameless on her for +10 to all skills. Yeah, I imagine she ran off on you. But, she is very good as a skill monkey, which is why I keep her around.
Done. I won't tolerate weakness.
I sense something nearby.
I've suffered worse.
Can you guys not stand in it, please? Like, they're just standing in it. Why?
We must act. I did fine.
Fucking morons, the whole lot of them.
Victory awaits!
Like, I did really well, and I even told them, move forward, get out of it, and then they just stood there, not moving.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Scalding Steam, yup, biggest threat in the game. Eogen, how is this compared to what you're using? It is better than what you are using. Okay. Ballistic skill and critical damage. That's actually really freaking good for me on this build. Because it doesn't say critical damage with ranged attacks. And the ballistic skill applies to my weapon, too. That is actually nutty for me. Alright, we're in a good way now. And then Eogen, you can equip this. Over here, this goes back there. Favorites. Okay, let's do this. You have nothing to fear from us. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? You don't act like the other priests who were infected with corruption. You mentioned a monster. Is that some kind of weapon? How did your crazed comrades behave? You mentioned someone imprisoned on the lower levels. What do you make of it? Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Heinrichs, don't do it. Lux Mechanic could have been privy to conversations that are vital to investigating the cult. We need the contents of that cogitator. Anything but that, I'll die. Iconoclast. Juliet watches the scene unfold with something that can be described as fascination. Practically spellbound. How easily you commit your kin to demise, or to a demise worse than death. Heinrich, stop. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of witnesses. Leave the poor man alone. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. I'll tell you. The Lux Mechanic rummages in his ragged clothes until he produces a scrap of parchment. A different augmetic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage, too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. Probably the code to the bay. He scratches out the numbers with his fingernail and passes the parchment to Heinrichs. Heinrichs' eyes bore into the smaller man's. At last, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. Subject of your world, Zen, it is for you to decide his fate. He will be taken to my ship after the cleansing rites. A place will be found for him there. The Lex Mechanic is given the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Heinrichs watches him go, then looks at you. Excessive kindness. Gets good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augmetic and not his soul. Come on. We need to find this cogitator. Okay, we come over here. Right, you lost your weapon somehow. Excruciator Mall. There we go. Okay. Now I come over here and we do this.
You jest, surely.
Okay, and then
Compared to naval service, that was barely.
and then
a
we can go
challenge.
back up
Experience.
for the
Nothing
XP,
matters more.
and then back down because that's where we want to
Nothing's
be.
impossible for this old officer.
Then we come over here. Oh. Wrong person. Here we go. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Okay, I'm not gonna waste medkits on this. I'm just gonna go back to my ship and then immediately make footfall again. That way I get rid of my injuries and don't have to waste medkits. Okay, we
I
can come
noticed
up
something.
here. Another data slate. Alright, who in the void are you? You propose that I, rogue trader of the Von Valencius line, kneel before you. So what did you do to the governor? So you've traded one master for another. I would have expected a fabricator sensor to be smarter than that. I usually prefer negotiating to fighting. Fighting destroys property and wastes resources. But in your case, I'm afraid that extreme measures must be taken. Check the chronometer. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death. Okay, I think it's this way. Oh no, more hot steam! This one doesn't actually hurt me though, thankfully.
None shall stand in my way. Submit, and you'll
Yeah,
die
this'll be
quickly.
fine. Abelard, I will throw you back here. I will be up here. Irliet, you can be here. Heinrichs with Burb. Eogan with Tria and Jai. Alright, that'll do her. I am going, like, immediately. That'll be nice.
Too bad I never leave that unpaid. Am I getting paid for this?
Heinrichs.
Don't get too cocky.
We give everybody warp
But of
speed,
course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
HP and strength, temp wounds and armor, resolve. Then over here we get to boost our armor,
I can do that with the right incentive.
and then
Don't get too
buff
cocky.
it with a bunch of goodies.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
Then we get to fire a single shot.
Am I getting paid for this?
Miss. Okay. Endure. Brace. Let's see. Reckless Strike. Charge in.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Then I attack this way. I Reckless Rush.
Nothing I can't do.
And come down here to charge in again.
All too easy.
And then I come back here for more buffs.
Suits my purposes.
That'll do.
Is that my blood?
Curse you, miscreant. Enjoy your luck while you still
Ow.
your breath.
This is fine. Shield of the Emperor.
Go on, beast.
Give everyone temp HP again. Move on up here. Discharge. And endure. Then you can come up here and shield bash whoever it'll do the most damage to.
Get me a target.
There we go. And then we'll come back here for more buffs.
Throne take you.
And then we can enfeeble them.
For the throne's glory.
Irliet. I want you to come over here.
I move as
Perfect
if
spot.
unseen.
That's just a 1? 1, what about this one? 3? Okay, this is essentially a guaranteed hit here.
Hear you moving. No more. I understand
Pull.
your intent. Ancestors guide me.
A little bit of damage there. And then we will claim the bounty for some more damage. Alright, now we get the Aogen buffs,
Executing command.
which is the final piece to the puzzle here.
Astute observation. A valid argument.
Give me another turn.
Executing command.
I endure. Reckless
Not a
strike.
problem for me.
Charge in.
Suits my purposes. You don't stand a chance.
Then I get to attack here.
All too opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Daring breach.
Is now. Suits mine, but nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Let's see how they respond to this.
Making sure there aren't any traps on the ground. I thought I recalled there being some, but apparently not.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Reload for free. Come here.
Nothing of value has been lost. Forge ahead. Another clean strike.
And I have my heroic action back again. Is there anything else on this side? Yes. This Logis.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Another clean strike.
Okay. And then I will come back here, I suppose. Then we give me another turn.
They'll write legends about me.
I reckless strike
Suits
after
my
enduring.
purposes. All too easy.
Charge in.
Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn.
There we are. And then I get to reckless rush. Which doesn't actually net me enough movement to get anywhere. Well, darn. Guess I'll just come back here then. I think all I have left are these four. This should be like a 9 range now. 5 cells. How did I do it? 2 plus Agi bonus divided by 3. Got it. Oh, I could have used this and then used my movement. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have actually got up there, I think. I will reload, though.
Don't get too cocky.
Hey, Aogen.
A valid argument. Open book to me. Nuncius, rite of vivisection deemed completed. I cannot comply.
And then we have Abelard clean up for us.
Follow my lead.
Okay, that's where the traps were. Defensive stance.
It will.
Sworn enemy.
What? You
Abelard does just a little damage here. What? Oh, there were two over there still. Shit. Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Stop hitting me! Ashmak! Tell me, and it is done.
Okay. Ah, shit. I can't actually move here. Well, I mean, I kinda can.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, we have this guy and the Logis. The Logis scares me more.
I shall not fear.
So, if I charge in...
Not a problem for me. Already
Let's
done.
endure first.
Nothing I cut, nowhere to hide. All to watch and learn. Suits mine.
We come down
Let's see how they
here,
respond to this.
and then we can...
Not a
Wildfire.
problem for me. Suits my purpose. Nowhere to hide. Forge ahead.
There we go.
Let's see to it.
Daring Breach. Alright, we come up here. Relocate.
Everyone, step aside.
Do my bidding.
Discharge.
Let's see to it.
Endure.
Someone's
Daring
death
Breach.
is mine to grant. The Emperor is on our side.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Not a lot of damage per hit, but he's not my DPS, so,
I'm watching your back. Always.
you know, that's fine.
Follow my lead.
He's my buffer. Power mauls and a power sword. Nope, we don't need any of that.
A new challenge for me?
There's goods here. %, huh? And then... Now it's advantage on an 80%.
I rise to the occasion.
Keep a sharp eye.
Okay, we can demo here.
Done. I won't tolerate weakness.
We have a crack in the wall.
I did fine.
We can come down here. Let me do this. And then we will do this. Activate emergency bridge lowering protocol. View the log. Step away from the cogitator.
It's about time.
And then Abelard, it's your turn.
An expected result.
And then back.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Experience. Nothing matters more.
We're almost level 26. 26 is a fun level for us.
Victory awaits.
Okay, the Melta Ultima. Not using that. This is decent. Not for me, but just decent. Staff of Blood. I'll take that stuff. And then Abelard. What do these even give? 15 to carouse, and this is... the chance to immobilize with the shield. That doesn't actually do much for you anymore. Is there a better thing we can give you? Sort by type. I need to remember to put this on Argenta. Yeah, there's like nothing else to really give him, so he can just keep using that. That's fine.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I feel like I'm going to need these on you for the moment. Oh, actually that doesn't do anything for you. Because you are not adherent iconoclast. Tech use, 72%. We failed. For some reason, dialogue checks don't give you a double chance. Which is kinda dumb. But is what it is.
A new challenge for me.
Lore warp.
There.
Over there.
Yep, saw that coming. That's a 95. I'm sure it won't blow up on me.
To the occasion.
I was kind of hoping it would blow up on me. Would have been kind of funny.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Lucius, solve this conundrum.
Okay, we have a dying tech priest here. Approach him. Who did this to you? Such senseless savagery. Iconoclast, end this man's suffering. Go to the Omnissiah. I am approaching adherent. Or, sorry, votary.
Follow my lead.
Honestly, Kiavagama's not that large once you know it and have gone through it once or twice. View the log. View the supply protocol, production protocol, ascension protocol.
Watch your steps.
It's about time.
None are better at searching. Keep a sharp eye.
Alright. Over here. We grab these. It is impressive that this is a 50% chance, even with that.
Excellence matters. We need to investigate. I did fine.
50%.
Done.
Technically 75% because advantage, but...
Cannot be.
Well, I was bound to blow up one of them eventually. So be it.
Victory
Let's head down
awaits.
here. Careful, Heinrichs. Medicae. We succeeded. What is this? They're people? Monstrously mutated, but people? The Lex Mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? What do you want to do? Heinrichs, let this go. You're only prolonging their suffering. Heinrichs nods. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in these sheaths. Seems your mind is already made up, and these people need deliverance from this suffering. Each mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ah, this switch here. You hear the crackle of electricity, the wires glow with blue sparks, and the creatures locked in the cages drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, we have a data vault here. This is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You've done enough for me in my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Henrix approaches. The control panel bends down toward the screen. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. I approach the cogitator. Keep my distance and wait. Minute passes, then another. Sacrifices, more and more sacrifices every minute. Henrix looks at you, and his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatombe determinans. The womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the Fabricator Censor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. It predicts the future? How is that even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by archenemy. At least not if you value your soul. You intend to let a creation from beyond the veil do what it was designed to do? Merely it stares at Henrix in astonishment. Is it not your calling to protect your kind from the schemes and temptations of Slaanesh? You cannot understand this, Xenos? Knowing one's enemy is the path toward destroying them? If, in order to prevent countless future calamities, I must perpetrate one of my own, such is my duty to the Golden Throne. Really, it remains silent for a while, her head tilted to one side. Not only do you not keep watch over your kin, you even sacrifice your own souls to your dead god. It is astounding. Henrix's clouded gaze suddenly clears and he glares at the cogitator. No. No, the cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. We need to stop this cogitator for the sake of the people still alive down here. Henrix vacillates for another second, then shakes his head as though clearing away mental fog. I almost succumbed to the archenemy's old trick, the lure of the unattainable. The primary of all the traps that the chaos sets for unwary souls. Henrix's movements are exact and purposeful. Unlike his earlier operation of the cogitator, one after another, the cogitator's screens begin to fade to black, and the roar coming from inside the machine quiets to a barely perceptible howl, in which you imagine you hear notes of dejection. Henrix bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally. You see its lips moving. The Cogitator lets out a roar that grows louder by the second. We have a Screamer! Isn't it adorable?
Death will find you soon enough.
Alright, let us move here. Herb. Come here. Yep, this is fine.
Don't get too cocky.
Of course it's going second. It doesn't even have a particularly high agility and perception, which makes me wonder why it's going second.
Am I getting
Rex.
paid for this?
Naturally. Go on, beast. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Jai. Throw that on everybody.
I'd like to, but I can't. Don't get too cocky.
There we go. And we fire on him.
And it is done.
Hello, Zep. How's it going? Hope you are well.
You will pay an even greater price.
Ow. Okay, that Screecher did a lot of damage there.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Hole. Perfect spot.
If I must. If it serves your... No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
We have a Herald as well. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Is this gonna be a white?
Kemorak.
Alright, endure.
Already done.
Brace. Reckless Strike. Charge in. Okay, why am I doing, like, no damage? How much armor does this thing have? None? Okay, seriously, why am I doing, like, no damage? Ah, I should say it more often, then.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, then I will hook.
Suits my purposes.
And then come back here.
Now's not the time to lie around.
Holy
And you're
shit.
back and forth. I will do my duty.
Defensive stance.
Indeed.
Follow my lead. Taunt as many things as you can. This is on Kiavagama.
My place is at the
Sworn
front.
enemy.
I'm not interested. Victory is imminent.
Seriously?
No matter the cost. I'd rather not. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Okay.
It will be done.
Come on, Abelard, hit.
One fewer target.
Thank you.
Tried and tested tactics as a bet.
Vital functions are failing.
Alright. We reactivate Burb.
You have much to endure still.
Stabilize.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then I will shield bash. Which apparently missed. Let us enfeeble. Yeah, DMing is very difficult.
Executing command. Promise I can help you persevere.
Okay. Give me another turn.
Nothing
I will endure. Okay.
I stand in recognition. Suits
Reckless
my
rush.
purposes. My tactics are flawless. Nowhere to
I'll be
hide.
marking this incident down.
Ah, another.
Brace. And then I'm gonna come over here where I'm not in the AoE center. Iliot. You can cull.
If it serves your cause. If it serves your cause, deal death with my hands.
Alright, things are starting to turn around a little. Am I able to use this to not provoke an attack of opportunity? Yes. Relocate up to here. Give everybody more armor.
A valid argument.
Get some damage in.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Okay, okay. Things are not going great.
Don't get too cocky.
Will give me another turn. I can use that to come up here, or do I even need to? Alright. I will endure. Reckless strike. And then charge in.
Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
There we go. And then I can
Suits my purposes.
move back this way. Jai. Go down this front line again.
Pays for this. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Throw all your stratagems on it.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
There we go. Alright, unfortunately, ads are about to start playing in the middle of the fight. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, so, Juice Oosterman, or somebody else who's super knowledgeable about this game, Cleve, maybe, if you can hear me, even. I've noticed a lot of combats that before one of my characters goes down, they stop at 1 HP, and then, like, the next time that happens, they go down. What would be causing that? What do I have that is causing them to stop at 1 HP and then go down? No, there's something that has to be doing it. I just don't know what. It isn't an iconoclast thing, right? Nope, not an iconoclast thing. No, it's less like Death's Door, and it's more like Last Stand. Oh, here it is. 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. It's just dogmatic rank 1. So it is just unbelievably good luck. Yes, I have. Alright, the ads are finished. We can continue. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it was only on Aogen, but it was before he threw out his buffs, so... Yeah.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your I am not your loose pet monkey.
Oh, I thought that was a guaranteed. Whatever.
Hear you moving, no more.
That's fine.
This is unacceptable.
Okay, the Herald really hurts.
Already done.
Let us reckless strike.
All too easy.
Heal up.
Thank you. Now where were we? Not a problem for me. Another clean strike.
And then we
Nothing I can't do.
reckless rush.
I shall
Reload.
not fear. Suits mine. Nowhere to hide. Already done. Another clean strike.
Okay. I will move, like, up here. Abelard. Endure. Why are you unable to charge?
Someone else can do this.
Daring Breach. Oh, right. I used the Desperate Measure. That's fine.
I've seen worse
Defensive
battles than
stance.
this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Taunt.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
And brace.
Nothing of value has been lost.
I will stabilize everyone for temp HP. Don't be such a buzzkill. Ha 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 ha. We purification discharge.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
And then we come around
I'll put my
this
psychic
way.
abilities to use. More trouble than it's worth.
And I will block. Jai.
Target lives longer.
We gave everyone
With the right
armor
incentive.
again. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. Whatever.
Am I getting paid
I
for
think.
this?
Give
You've
this
got
to
a problem?
Abelard.
I've got a price.
Give this
I
to
can do
me.
that with the right incentive.
Let's be dumb.
Not a problem.
I'm pretty sure I've won this. We're gonna reckless strike and then charge in.
Suits my purposes. Watch and learn. You don't stand a
Never mind.
chance.
It worked out.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
That was painful. That was so painful. I just got like AoE'd down like at the very start. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator sensor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this feature to his associates, and I hope that the survivors down on the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiavagama. There's more wisdom in you than I thought at first. One must never touch what was created by... I can do without the Xenos moralizing. Know your place. Irliot's momentarily unfurrowed brow quickly tenses again. I never forget it, monkey. What happened when you touched the machine? We'll talk about it later, but right now... Enix's eyes settle on you. I must thank you, Zen. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiavagama and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Dare I hope, esteemed interrogator, that your keen interest in this Von Valencius world has been satisfied? Oh. Apart from the fact that this world is still seized by the archenemy's corruption, its populace is infected with heresy, and the once sacred machines of its manufactorum have been turned into weapons against humanity? Quite satisfied, yes. My business on Kiavagama is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Alright, we have a level up, and then we need to head back to the ship to get rid of some traumas. Over here, demolition, and then... I do believe I was going agility again. For more demolition, essentially. I'm gonna go agi 3 times, then another... What was it? Agi 3 times, then 2 perception and a strength. Agility, agility. Yep. That is how it goes. Maybe I only go agility twice? And strength twice instead? I don't know. I'll figure that out. I have time. For now, it is agility. For here, it is athletics. And then... Where am I going here? Toughness. Because he scales with toughness a lot. Over here, I go weapons skill. What did I go here? Why am I even asking? I have a build that I made for him. Intelligence. Right. Because I need him to have intelligence for the skills. I don't actually care about his combat capabilities outside of his buffs. It's skills and buffs. That's why he's here. And then we get more lore warp. Hey again. We have what do we have here? More fellowship. And more tech use. Die. More ballistic skill. And more commerce. And then over here, we get Lore Xenos, as well as ballistic skill. I'm very surprised I survived that fight. That was very sketch on multiple turns. That is possibly the hardest fight I've had so far this playthrough. Definitely got my heart rate going. We're heading back to the ship so that I can get rid of these traumas. Also, I want to point out that Epiphany is letting me down currently. Here we go more int, and I will go Lore Xenos on you, I guess. Awareness is what I was going. Okay. Argenta, you get demolition, and you get agility, I believe. Yeah, I can get agility here, then I can get 2 perceptions and something else. Maybe 3 perceptions. Ah, I'm glad to have you around. It's always nice having more people. If nobody was showing up, I probably wouldn't have reason to stream. Yeah, no worries. We got willpower, we'll go perception. And here... Lore warp. Kibbles. I don't know how to build kibbles for assassin. Come here. agility and Medicae. Pascal, you get tech use, and you get intelligence or perception. Intelligence. It puts them at an even number there. Solomorn, you get I guess agility. And then demolition. Oh no, I was going coercion on you. Righto. Okay, and then we just hop right back onto Kiavagama. And attempt to finish it off.
Follow my lead.
So after that last fight, I am admittedly a little worried about the final fight. Just saying.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, we'll come up this way.
Something of interest.
Right, we want to head this way. And,
What is it?
Purely it. Thank you.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, this is a 55 demo, even after just getting that level up. Holy, it was gonna be a 40%.
Doubt is for the weak. Excellence matters.
Okay. Tech use.
God was benevolent to me.
CyberGuard is asking you for access codes I do not have.
Victory awaits.
Probably from that failed tech use that I got earlier.
Cursed be the day that Kunrad entered Lady Theodora's service. Now, because of him, Dargonus has lost a ship, along with its entire crew.
And he is still at large and free to act as he pleases. If I were you, Abelard, I would see to it that no more Von Valancius subjects are kept ignorant of his treachery.
Okay. This place is very cursed. But it has a nice aesthetic. Admittedly.
A new challenge for me.
82 lore warp. That is Heinrich's, right? 102 versus 62. Yep. Hey, Nix, are you still dogmatic, not iconoclast? Yes. Okay. I have a feeling he changes at some point, given how things have been.
That was a problem for you.
Okay, this goes back here again.
None shall stand in my way.
Identify yourself. My name is Demence Hanuman. I'm acquainted with Magos Hanuman, and something tells me that you two are not related. Are you the one who stole Magos Tarzis' personal code and made an attempt on his life? You are a heretic, are you not? Giving you a chance to explain why you're using the name of another. I attack. Alright, we have some scary stuff here. Juliet, you can come here. Aogun, you can be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, never mind. Aogun, you can be here. Jai, Heinrichs. Nope. The next dialogue choice makes him attack anyway, more or less, so. Oh joy, they all get to go first. Who would have guessed? And they have no agility or perception. Huh. Wonder how they managed that. Hecking cheating sons of...
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
We throw this down.
Tell me.
Throw our
this is
buffs on it.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Throw this on Heinrichs.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
We get to buff everyone with him as well.
Go on, beast. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay. And we don't actually have anyone we can fire upon. That's fine. Not like she really does any damage anyway.
Just a minor setback. What is free? Our ranks diminish.
Wow. Oh my god. Abelard went down.
My reckoning will be swift.
Okay. This just got incredibly terrifying. He went down in a single shot at that.
The machine's limits improve. I'm glad to agree. A valid argument.
Endure.
Already done.
Race. Cannot attack. What? What kind of horseshit is that?
I will not.
Well, none of my people can attack. So that's something.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
This might be a loss just because I can't attack. Okay. Well, everybody has buffs, so I can start moving them apart.
Yes, move.
So that they're not, like, clustered together for AoEs. You can't attack, I don't think, because, something's on top of you, which nothing I can really do about.
This tedium is beneath.
Nope, I can do this. Alright, there we go.
If it serves your cause.
Perfect spot.
I understand your intent. If I must.
Nothing I
Endure.
can't do.
I am going to go sit on this guy so that he can't use his glow of dead stars without taking or doing an attack of opportunity. I do believe that's the call. Either that's the call, or I come over here where he can't see me, and I just sit on this corrupted Rust Stalker. I think I like that option more. Heinrichs.
Let's see to it.
We
Naturally.
neuter the Rust Stalker a little.
Let's see to it. Get me a
Endure.
target.
Use that.
I won't do that.
Let's see to it.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Do I still have the can't attack? Yes. Until the corrupted Rust Stalker's turn rolls back around. What is causing that? Is it just its attacks? Mind Scrambler grenade? Maybe? Ah, it was the Mind Scrambler grenade. Okay. Heinrichs, were you able to attack? Yes. Alright. I will
Tell me
give
and it
myself
is
some
done.
buffs. Throw this down again.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting
Buff it.
paid for this? You've got a problem, I've got a price. Don't get too cocky. I can
Give
do that.
Heinrichs a turn
With
since
the
he can
right
actually
incentive.
attack. We
But
word of the
course,
Emperor.
Captain. Naturally.
Parried. Shit. Right,
Let's
and then
see to it.
endure. Jai, you come over here.
I know what I'm doing. Usually. Am I getting paid for this?
Okay. Oh, thank God for that dodge.
Assess and act, tech assistant.
Okay.
Machine spirits approved. Executing command.
We throw that on. Am I able to attack yet? Yes. Thank you.
A valid argument.
Not
Reckless
a
strike.
problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then I can endure. Or brace everyone. I'll brace everyone again. And endure. Jai.
I can do that with the right incentive.
We take our pot shots.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
What all does this get rid of? Burning, bleeding, toxin, and stunned. Cannot attack. Okay, so I'm glad I got rid of that corrupted rust stalker then. Okay, I can throw this down on everyone. Let's come up here.
The motive force shields me. A valid argument.
Alright, and then I get to give myself a turn.
Restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Cool. Cool. Things are starting to come together. Reckless rush. After I charge. I want reckless strike first, though.
Watch and learn.
Ow!
Suits my purposes. All too, there's nowhere to hide. Nothing I can... Ah! Another clean strike! Let's see how they respond to this. Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay, then I
Nothing
reload.
I can't do.
I come up here, and I get to
Never
wildfire.
wavered in the face of adversity. All too. Another clean strike.
Cool, that one's on their ass. That's what we really needed. I mean, you miss out on her quests. But aside from that, no, not really. Alright, I think that's all for Aogun here.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Right, you can't attack again this turn, that's fine. Now it's my turn. Let me move here. And then endure. Reckless strike. Charge.
Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes. Watch and learn. Nothing I can't.
Yeah, I mean, some playthroughs I keep her on the ship. I just wanted to see what her dialogue was and, you know, get to experience it once. Too far, huh? That is fine. I will use this action point to reload then. That's too far.
I'll pass.
Enrex.
For the throne's glory.
No. Rogue traders are allowed to have Xenos companions, as per the Warrant of Trade. Like, it's still frowned upon, but like, you're not gonna explicitly get in trouble for it. Most of the time. I mean, who's going to give you trouble for it? You're a rogue trader.
Everyone, step aside. Do my bidding. Go on, beast. What ails you?
Okay. That wasn't so bad. Abelard died, like, immediately, but we came out ahead. Or came out okay. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. Everything here hurts. Glad I came here the first time when I was like level 40 something. Otherwise I would have just died, I feel. Or 39 or whenever it was I came here.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Yeah. Everybody kept telling me, no, it's fine to come here early, and I was like, okay, I'll try it this time, and, well...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Fuck me, it hurts. Clearly. It's okay. I enjoy it. I enjoy the added difficulty. Yeah, that's a nice plasma gun there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Here we get This uses perception instead of weapon skill, which could be okay for like an operative. I don't know, some sort of melee operative assassin? Maybe I'll make a build for that. I mean, it would take a long while, and you'd have to play it differently and then have to respec into it once you come to Kiavagama, but, like... Yeah, okay, I think this ladder is fine to use. Here we go. And then we can do this.
Unexpected result.
Farm a little XP.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Alright, and then
Victory awaits.
we can come over this way. Nice, fast, easy way to get to the ship.
Impossible for this old officer.
To get rid of Abelard's trauma. Question, what weapon set do I have Abelard equipped? Oh, okay, that's part of it. I need to remember after combat to throw the shield back on him. Because otherwise he might have blocked it. And the shield that he has on also reduces energy damage. So I think he would have lived. So that is 100% on me. That he went down at all. Just sloppy play on my part.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Time.
Unexpected result.
Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Tech use.
As I prognosticated.
I see I have another, athletics to do.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. We can come up here, grab this.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm not going up there yet. There's a Chaos Space Marine that I don't want to deal with quite yet.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Bring my Elect 2 to the scanner.
Halt! I noticed something.
Okay, there will be a couple traps here.
We need to investigate. Victory awaits!
Input the code to disable the traps. Request Theodora's data. What does this do? You...
I'm always ready.
Duration permanent. I don't know why it does that. I never actually get the data from it.
It's about time.
I must be missing something, and I don't know what. I'll have to look that up at some point. I'm gonna see if going to the ship gets rid of the intoxication. I will hope that it does, because all I have left is the Chaos Space Marine. And then the final fight.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Cool, that did get rid of it. Make sure I have people's gear proper. And, let's see. I love this necklace. It's so good. Alright. So, I am going to play the ads a couple minutes early so that they don't play in the middle of the fight. I try to keep my ads ethical. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Yes, it is an item from Jai. You get it from, quote-unquote, starting her romance, and then you exchange gifts. And if the gift you choose to give her is the best jewelry around or whatever, this is what you get. And it scales off of fellowship bonus. But it only works on cold traders, so it only works on her. Fellowship bonus. So it's 7 because we have a 75. Yeah, between this and this giving 10 to all skills, she just has insane skills. Yeah, the ads are going to play. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime. So nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, I am back. Let us... So, what is the Evental Selfish Run gonna be like? What kind of build is that gonna be? Let's, head up here and do this fight.
A motive
which
force
is
has
another
grasped
fight
me
that
in
worries me. I will... Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely tracks. Oh yeah, I need to give myself more med kits. Abelard, you have stun grenades that I need to remember to use. Who else has Medicae? You have Medicae. And your support. Just gonna start throwing med kits around. Oh no, LARPer's fine. Nothing wrong with that. The game's nice and chill. Does the game warn you if you're about to go past the point of no return? Not directly. It's like indirect warning. Like, it says it in the dialogue more or less, but it doesn't specifically say in big bold letters, this is the point of no return. In Act 1, the point of no return is activating your Triumph ceremony. In Act 2, the point of no return is activating your Magna Accessio ceremony. Those are the 2 points of no return I know of.
I did fine.
Okay, over here, I put these back on. And then I can put these back on Jai.
A new challenge for me?
Hello, my friend. Interesting camera angle here. I cannot get an angle where it shows both me and him. Knew our meeting on Rykid Minoris wouldn't be our last, but to run into this anathema here didn't merely succumb to heresy. Your world's in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Listen to the sermon. Something tickles your face. A thin rivulet of blood is streaming down from your nose, dripping onto your lips and chin.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Did I get a debuff from listening? No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there. Also, what kind of weapon do you have? Bolter? Not a heavy bolter, just a bolter. Okay. I am actually going to pull back. Here, Liette. Jai. Aogun. Where's Heinrichs? Here you are. You haven't played much since last stream, but you're on that jungle planet. Oh no, going for it on the jungle planet doesn't lock you out of anything. And going back to the space map, to my knowledge, will not lock you out of anything either.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
That's not who I wanted to give that to. Whatever.
Executing command.
Well, this got interesting.
Lucius, I'm relying on you.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Okay.
I can do that. Jai Hidari. Remember the name.
They all are going right now.
I am your doom.
Alright, I'm okay with that.
If it serves your
Perfect
cause.
spot. We will
I
call.
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Alright, this is a guaranteed kill. And it's a 3, so we will
If it
throw
serves
a
your
bounty
cause.
on it.
I'll deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
Throw some more exploits on. And this is also going to be a 3.
This tedium is another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then we can...
Ancestors guide me.
Get some damage in there. Yeah, that was really long range for the type of weapon it had. Cursebringer. Maximum 20 range.
All too easy.
Endure. Brace. Okay, then I can come up here. And I can charge.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I cut, nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, and then we attack.
Another hurting me was your biggest mistake.
And then I Reckless Rush.
For me.
Come over here, and I can Wildfire
I shall not fear.
to get another attack in.
Suits my... There's nowhere to hide.
Then I come back down here for the rest of the buffs.
Let's see to it.
I'm surprised there's not more Veil degradation on Kiavagama.
Your turn. Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Do my bidding. Go on, beast.
Okay, then we can come up here. And, enfeeble?
The Emperor is on our side.
So we got minus 14 on their strength and agility. That's fine. And then we endure.
Let's see to it.
Abelard,
Victory is imminent.
you're probably going to be the one to carry us this time.
I will do like you.
Defensive stance. Swap over to the rock saw.
A tactically sound approach.
Charge in on this one.
At your beck and call.
And then we sworn enemy here. And I will daring breach.
My place is at the fore. Victory is target well.
Just doing a little bit of damage here.
At your beck and command. Look no further.
Or Chaos, Space
None
Marine.
shall stand in my way.
He didn't deserve that.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Switch back to the shield. Alright, and now it's going into the final fight here. Which I am admittedly worried about. Alright, we have another demolition that I need to do.
Halt. I notice something. I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters. Follow my lead.
Alright, let's swap back over. There we are. And this is going to be a very fun fight. We have this guy. We're gonna have two Forge Fiends. There's not a lot of cover. This fight scares me more than probably any other fight has thus far. Schemes of the ruinous powers are powerless against the servants of the God Emperor. You can still save yourself. Let's stop this nightmare together. Saw strange constructs on the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? I'm very tempted to dominate one. I'm gonna try not, though. Alright, what do we have here? A Melta, a Plasma Cannon, Demonic Regeneration. Fair bit of armor. Adaptive armor. Okay, that's a little concerning. It also counterattacks after the first incoming attack each enemy performs during this creature's turn. I am very afraid right now. I cannot emphasize that enough. Alright, I have to be very careful here what I do. Give Heinrichs the extra turn.
I won't object to it. Your turn. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Okay. We throw down armor on everybody.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Alright, what do you guys have? Las guns? Two of them, and then something way scarier. I endure. I brace. I come down here. I charge in.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
I come up here. And I wildfire.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, then I come back here.
Not a problem for me.
So that I get the rest of the buffs. What are you, a 2? That's annoying. Yup.
I understand.
One down.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must. I am not your deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me.
Okay. This is likely to be alive still next turn.
Pet monkey.
Okay, thank God that missed. Alright, we're good now. We're getting all of our buffs off. I don't think there's any way we lose now. And then it would be really funny if I did.
The machine spirit's approval. Executing command.
I'm chilling at 122% armor. Abelard's at 126%. I also have 122% dodge. I'm in a good spot. I have a 95% chance to parry. Give me another turn.
Suits my
Endure.
all too easy.
Reckless Rush. Come over here and charge in.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
And then I will Daring Breach.
My tactics are flawless. Another clean strike.
Okay, and then we go again.
Already done. Watch and learn. Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide. All too easy.
I reload, which gets a parry, which is a free shot. I'm up to 17 stacks of versatility. So long as I get the buffs off, it doesn't matter too much. If it really depends on what the initiative's looking like and what the enemies have on them. If I notice they don't have a lot of AoE on them, then I will cluster. Or if I see that my initiative order is such that I can get my buffs off before they AoE, then I don't care as much. Otherwise, I will spread out a little bit.
Not a problem. Nowhere to hide.
Come up here. I'm at 184 ballistic skill, which is my weapon skill as well, because of the augment I'm using. Do I think I can eat a hit from this? 5 to 7? Oh, right. I hit it a bunch of times, so it has 1 billion armor. Yeah, this will be fine then.
Watch and learn. Forge ahead.
And then I will come back into here so that I have 122% armor again instead of 80. Abelard. Not a lot you can do here. I'll have you Sworn Enemy that. Is the Forge Fiend stunned? Yes, it is stunned. That's funny. Okay.
At your beck and
Abelard, you get the taunt. Aeogun. Fire up here.
initiating spatial relocation.
A valid answer.
And then I can do a little bit of lightning damage. And then I'll scooch him back into the back. Get stunned.
Let's see to it.
For the throne's glory.
Shield of the Emperor. I'm now at 137% armor. Let's come up here. Relocate.
I need a foothold.
And then, can I hit both of them? Yes, I can hit both of them with Enfeeble.
Let's see to it.
Endure.
Do my bidding.
Discharge.
But of course,
Charge in.
Lord Cat.
And then we get the shield bash.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Abelard. I'm a very analytical person, and I really, really enjoy strategy stuff. So, learning how to, like, buff stack and or just... I love theory crafting as well. When I made my character's build, I spent, like, a good 4 hours one night in between streams just trying to plan out the build and make it about as optimized as I could. Okay, we come up here, we endure.
Victory
Defensive
is
stance. What if, hear me out, what if I come over here,
tried and tested.
just do a regular attack,
Reduce the dust.
and then charge in down here?
Pain and duty go hand
Oh no, it did 1 damage to me.
at your
I'm so terrified. We're at 150% armor.
Tell me, and it is done.
Suits my purposes.
Isn't that an explosive barrel next to my guy? Oh yeah, no, I knew it was. I just don't care. He's done his job. He isn't DPS, he's just a buffer, and he's buffed everybody. So if he dies now, I don't care.
Not a problem for me. Ah, another clean strike.
Ooh, 6 damage. That's a little spicier. And I will reload.
All too easy.
Get parried.
Wanna see a trick?
I endure. I come back here.
Never
I reckless
wavered in
strike.
the face of adversity. Watch and learn.
I charge in.
Suits my purpose. Another clean strike. Watch and learn.
This is a very funny, this is a very funny thing that's happening here. So, whenever my shotgun hits him, or whenever any of my attacks hit him, he gets a free retaliation attack. But then if I parry that retaliation attack, I get another shotgun blast. So I'm just chipping away at him like 3 damage at a time.
Nothing I cut.
I reload purposefully in melee, so that he gets an attack, which I parry. This isn't killing him quickly, but it is killing him. I want to point out, he has 500% armor right now.
Already done. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. Another clean strike. Watch and learn. Nowhere to hide.
Uh-oh, we're up to 670% armor now.
Another clean strike.
I will heal myself a little.
All two, there's nowhere to hide. Another clean strike. Watch and learn. Nothing I can't do.
We reload.
Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn.
How much armor's enough armor? Because clearly 920% isn't enough.
Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide.
I'm at 210 ballistic skill, by the way.
I'll live another day. Another clean strike. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. You miscreant.
Wildfire.
Nothing I can watch and learn.
And then I reload.
Nowhere to hide. Watch and learn.
He looks so big, but he's so tame.
Another clean strike.
Oh, I failed to parry right at the end. I got him down to 14 HP, though.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Am I getting paid?
There's nowhere to hide.
Alright, maybe. There we go. Oh, there's a corrupted Technomat left over here.
Never in 1,000 seconds. I can do it
Well,
with the right incentive.
hey, buddy, you sure you still want to fight me? Is that really how you want to go about this? I'm asking for your sake.
Let's see how they respond to this. I tire of violence. Let's move. I won't tolerate weakness.
That was a fun fight. Very amusing to me. Alright, I can take, I can use both heroic actions. Over here. Last stand. Last Stand could be useful. Man, it's between 1, 3, and 4. I think I'm gonna go for the momentum. Because stacking momentum is always good. Though this would also be pretty decent. I'll go momentum for now. Heinrichs, you get overcharge, and you can do this. Alright, here we will grab this. All allies in the selected area have their weapon skill and ballistic no. All allies in the selected area also gain 20% dodge reduction and armor penetration. That one is unlikely to get used, but it will be nice to have. Let us go with this. The 300% damage one. Alright, cool. Do not need that. What do we have here? Alpha's arc rifle, Omniscion axe, and 20 to tech use. Okay. There we go. You have some good tech use now. And you can get a better axe. What is today? Is today Sunday? Okay, I think it's tomorrow that the patch comes out. They said early next week, so I guess it could be tomorrow or Tuesday. Depending on what one's definition of early is. There's gonna be an update for Rogue Trader sometime this week to do some bug fixing and some minor balance patching from the DLC that came out. Like, currently, Blade Dancer's leap and AoE isn't counting as a melee attack for stacking debuffs from Executioner. Things like that.
Victory awaits!
Okay. Awareness. Erlan the Cruel. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Erlon the Cruel. They call you a hero. An empty word, a worthless pedestal among hundreds like it. All built by the lackeys of the false god in their hubris and ignorance. This pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar, and you will become yet another reminder to the expanse that no hero can save it from the truth. Where are you? Where have you taken me? I am the Sovereign of Kiavagama. This is my world, not a Dominion of Chaos. What do you want with me? You waste your time trying to tempt me? It is not blood that defines a person's deeds. Only their will does, and my will is thus. Begone from my mind. Pitiful insect, you dare. A gust of wind sweeps Erlon's figure away, without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. That was a close call, for the sake of Holy Terra. If I had lost a second rogue traitor in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. Since the presence of another Psyker, it was a Chaos Space Marine. He said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve Chaos. I will go Iconoclast here. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. Blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and mag trains of wagons stretch in lines from one workshop to the next, but the cogitators' binaric chants carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Alright. Cursed boots. All of these are just kinda whatever. I'll go Blessed Are the Weaponsmiths, I guess, for the security to all colonies. Yeah. Cool. All right. We have cleared Kiavagama and got the Heartless today. Things are looking up for us. That's two of the harder areas in the game. What else is there? We have the DLC area, and then we have the DLC 3 planet to obtain. Then we have the DLC 2 planet to go do. Then we have the DLC 1 murder mystery to solve. And then a lot of exploration. Now that the adrenaline from that fight is wearing off, I'm feeling a bit done for the day. That fight had me worried going into it, and it was a total pushover. But I think I'm going to call the stream here, and we will continue on tomorrow. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Very much appreciated. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button, or the subscribe button on YouTube. And I hope to catch everyone tomorrow. Have a wonderful day.